Should I find some new attire? These old things are becoming so small.
Hello, 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 everybody. I hope we are all doing well. And everybody made it through the weekend. And now we're back to normal stuff. Normal? The weekend's also kind of normal, I guess. I don't know the point I'm trying to make. Just drink some coffee and shut up. There we go. There we go. All right, what level are... So I've already got you up to 25. Let's work on this one. Can't remember how the gem levels work. I think it's level. So I think this should be fine. Although, was I dying? Oh no, I've obviously gone higher than this. Alright, we could still die because we're very susceptible to immediate damage.
I wish you luck, hero.
I went the wrong way.
Patience.
Don't get caught in the explosion.
Not ready yet.
Keep swinging. Also, the game might be a little bit loud. The Enchantress up? No. There she is.
Not yet.
And she's down again.
By the light be damned.
Rides are done. Hey Trunks! Thank you very much for being subscribed for 32 months. It's 18 with 14 years experience. Oh my.
Not yet.
That's what I have trained for.
I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. The game really is too loud. Let's turn that down a little bit.
The crusade marches on.
Ding.
Not yet.
Hello, Mr. Rift Guardian. We did it. This one. I hit upgrade. Screw you, game. I'm alright. I'm alright.
I need to go back.
I'm just trying to work out how I'm going to get through. God, what month are we in? The last 3 and a bit months of the year. Oh, dear. Are you still mourning the loss of your rogue? All right, puzzle ring's nice. That doesn't help me. That really doesn't help me. I think I've already got the Valor set. But I'll throw you in there now anyway. I don't really use a primary resource. What rings do you have though? For emanates, you may as well have it. Also, do you like swords? Probably should try and give you a staff of at some point, but that's fine. That doesn't help you at all, but take it. Also have some broken promises. I'm good at those. Oh no. You need your belt for the death's breath. Sorry. That's very important. Don't destroy the puzzle ring. Don't destroy the puzzle ring.
Have you spoken to Aura?
Oh, I need to close the portal.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do the puzzle ring now. Alright, nothing's getting away, so we can go back and hit all the treasures. Yeah, hope everyone is doing well and had a good weekend. Yeah, that Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough session we had on Sunday was an absolute clusterfuck. Like, technical issues. Bad fights, bad rolls. I can't even remember what I rolled into when we died. A druid, I think, at the end? Ah, dear. And you're the monk?
I enjoyed that.
I'm disappointed the barbarian never really got a chance because of that fucking bomb. Ah, dear. You're not disappointed that Cleric Wizard Sorcerer thing died quickly? That thing was an abomination. because you have to.
I'm returning to town.
It'd be rude not to, really. You are a better version of what we're running. However, you don't have a socket, and I don't have any more of those socket cubes. So I'll put you into storage and then promptly forget you exist, as is tradition. Alright, let's do another run.
Then your trial.
Nothing stops the crusade. Not yet.
But I want to go fast. So please pick up the coins. There we go. Was a dead end. I have to wait for the Enchantress to be alive again. There we go.
Not ready yet. I grow weak. Had enough. Enjoy that.
Don't you scare me, just die like the rest of them. Ah shit, I didn't check to see if the Enchantress was up. Oh dear. Stupid doors.
I enjoy that.
I think I got the coin.
Nothing stops the crusade.
Alrighty. I know you told us what Paragon level you got to, but I say it's fine. Alright, then we need to do this one up to 25 as well.
I'm returning to town.
Paragon points. No, wrong one. I need to go consult the book first. Credit card debt. Credit card debt. We're no longer using that on you, I believe. I believe we are using that. Again, I'm pretty sure we already have the Valor set. Yeah, we do. Got many focuses. Do I want double pylon effects or? Yeah.
You look like you could use a indeterminate. Do come back again.
Someday, perhaps.
You won't drop
I'm
what I
rich.
want. I've seen all of these before. Did you give me a single one-handed mace that I can put in the cube? Nope. Ah, dear. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, I really just took this weekend off, honestly. Like, it'd been a pretty shitty week. So being able to get lost in Diablo 3 was actually kind of nice, and then Baldur's Gate 3 on Sunday as well. It does mean as always I'm behind, but I don't know what I would do myself if I was ever ahead of the game.
Prove yourself worthy of your birthright.
What if they're Jar Jars? You as a people need to look for the hand. I don't know what accent that turned into. Old woman Jar Jar Binks?
Make your peace.
Margaret Thatcher Binks? With a little bit of Mrs. Doubtfire thrown in for good measure.
Bad luck for you, friend. Patience.
Oh, is there a special over here I didn't get? That's a lot of tasty explosions. Hey, cheers for the alert, Trunks. I don't honestly know what killed me there. Oh, it's the flies. Always the poison flies.
Bad luck for you, friend. Not ready yet. I'll enjoy that. I must heal. Wounds heal. Cower before Zakaroon.
Cower before macaroon. Oh, we're very close to the Rift Guardian. There he is.
Let's see the gem.
I'm too fast. Too furious. Ah, dear.
I need to go back.
The loot says there was a Rift Guardian, everything else says there wasn't. Oh, dear. Alrighty, anything that is interesting. We've already got Tasker and Theo, I believe. Have I put it in the cube already? I have not.
If that's what you want.
I have now. Oh, there's a mace I've been waiting for since. Oh, I don't know if we've got the Wailing Host actually. Paragon points. All right, Mr. Jeweler Man. How many powerful diamonds can we make? The answer is none. Don't know what this is going to do to our damage. Alrighty.
Don't
That
forget,
is too
luck
expensive.
always changes.
Well, if we've got the ingredients, we can put these in the cube. I don't know if we do anymore. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm really hoping the thing I'm looking for is a one-handed mace.
Not what I would do, but when is that stop?
It is, because that is it.
If that's what you want.
All right. So how often does Frenzy hit slaying enemies? Okay, now if I remember Frenzy correctly, it just makes you swing faster, which is what this entire build is about.
I wish you luck, hero.
Not yet.
God, we should be
Better.
we should be more tanky, but we're taking more damage.
Not ready yet. Burn in the light.
I just extracted it and put it into the cube. Well, oh no, I equipped it in the cube. We're using it.
Burn in the light.
Oh, there's some blues down there. We need to go down there. I went the wrong way. Wait, where's the staircase down? I've been both sides now. Oh, it's right here.
Not yet.
Oh, we're done already? Okay.
Patience. Not before the wind.
Enchantress is not alive, so we wait, just use.
Not ready yet. Not yet. Let the light be damned.
Oh, they were already dead. That's why my attack wasn't hitting them. Mr. Rift Guardian. All right. Oh, me too. Like Diablo 4 should not go pure Diablo 3. I agree with that, right? Diablo 3 now is a little bit too loot drop happy, right? But it's end of life, so to me, it's, you know, it's exactly where it should be on its kind of waning out, right? But But yeah, Diablo 4 just needs more. It just needs more combat, more enemies, more loot drops. They need to get rid of overpower because I just don't see how they can make overpower a fun mechanic.
I grant you
Blessings of the light.
Also, D. I keep on pressing I to do my Paragon points. Now this system is different this time. I'm actually wondering if you're going to have like a hard cap on Paragon points this time. No, we need to go consult the book first. Haven't even really looked at the season past the getting the set. We'll do one more of these. If we get a successful one, then at least all of our gems will be doing all their secondary procs as well. What's our Fawn's damage at now? 143. Could be better. Could also be worse. All right.
enemies of the Nephilim surround me.
Marches on. Not ready yet. I enjoy that.
Did I pick up all of the coins? I did. Bad luck for you indeed. That's a lot of explosions. Why did it have to be purple beams? Why did I run into a small room with just purple beams?
Bad luck for you, friend.
Oh, they exploded. This is a dead end.
The Rift Guardian has found.
I mean, the Rift Guardian is on the level. I wouldn't say he's found me yet. Are you going to find me, or are you going to force me to find you?
You have triumphed.
Apparently, he was going to force me to find him. Okay.
Let's see the gem.
Alrighty. And she's gone.
I am returning to town.
Your valor is.
Yes!
Itchy ear. Alright, anything interesting? You better than what? Better toughness and recovery. If I can roll fawn damage on you, you came with a socket. I don't know if you're worth it for the tiny upgrade, honestly. You are not better than what we're wearing, really. Alright, we need to go talk to Squirt.
Seems unwise.
That is the right. I tried to teleport to where I already was. Here we go.
Muga, I can't believe what people throw away. I want to buy some of it.
Now I believe you buy. And then I can't remember how many you need. It's quite a few.
Not your worst idea. Not quite. You have access to a wondrous artifact of old.
Actually needed one more set, I think. Yeah, because we're going to take out 2. See, strength also gives me armor, but then it's this element resistance I'm trying to build up. Alright, is that more Thorns damage than is on the other one? Slightly. Oh, it's the critical hit damage, which is given that. Okay. So I did lose a little bit of cold resistance there. It'll be fine. I had a feeling you were going to say that. Alright, so the only other thing I can do to increase... don't even know what we're looking to upgrade first here. The weapon, probably. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Just make sure, because I was playing around with other builds. Get rid of Omni Slash and we could put in that belt that does bombardment all the time, because bombardment gives you, what, 50% damage reduction? But then I can only attack a single monster at a time. Is it this one? I'm sure I have it. Ah, shit. I never cubed it. Pretty sure it's a belt. Would I even recognize its name if I saw it? Yes, it's the Belt of Trove. Alright, let's do another one of that same level and see how this feels. So we should be more survivable, but we're going to be doing less damage overall.
Brave the rifts, and you will be well rewarded.
because the fact that we've had a pylon shield all this time. Oh, I've just come back around in a circle. That was fun. Hasn't made this the best judge of a run, but
The Rift Guardian has found.
okay.
Good to see you.
I guess we just level up the fawns now, right?
I am returning to town.
But I think what you can see is if you like Diablo 4, you probably didn't like Diablo 3, right? I think Diablo 4 just went too far back towards the old way of doing it and forgot that you could have fun. Diablo 3, when it first started, didn't have fun. And then they changed it and it paid for expansion. Diablo 4 is going to do the exact same thing. I think it's just part of their business model now, honestly. I don't think we could survive with a Squirt's necklace. I think that is the first one I've seen, so we'll keep it. I'm also not convinced we've seen that shield before. Not any better. Are you better? You don't have a socket though. And not really. Alright, I think it might be time to start upping the difficulty of this thing, although... How many Oofa-doofers does one have? 69! Okay, we're doing alright. We are doing alright on Oofa-doofers. We will not empower this one.
Brave the rifts, and you will be well rewarded.
Well, it's definitely tougher. apparently just found the way out.
Like chaff before the wind. Patience.
Hey, LP. I hope you're doing well.
Bad luck for you, friend. Not ready yet. Patience.
I want this goddamn coin. There we go.
Had enough?
Get out of the explosion. That's a dead end.
For you, friend.
Oh dear. Tired, old, ready to move on. The purple things they dropped to
I must heal.
move the little bar thingy on.
Trade marches on. I must wait longer.
You son of a bitch.
Cower before Zakarum. By the light be
The Rift Guardian is here.
out of room.
Oh no, we're full on blood shards. Alright, I'm not going to talk to you quite
Then
yet.
return
I'll
to
be
town.
back. Don't close the portal. Don't close the portal. Don't close the portal.
Let's see what.
I don't even know what I want to buy.
Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it
Someday, perhaps.
So I'll just waste it
I'm
on
rich.
weapons. Alright, and then we go. Pick up you, talk to you.
I need to go back.
Oh yeah, that's right. It won't let you close it if you haven't talked to her.
The blood runs
Ding. Start spreading these around a little bit. Alright, let's go use the book. Slightly more. No socket though. And I don't have one of those things that. Oh, we can definitely get rid of you. All right. With Unity, guess you'll change your learning over to the other one. I'm using Unreal. Yeah, I started to learn Unreal. Although no, a lot of people are saying that it's called like Godot or Godot or something like that. It's fairly interesting. I haven't looked at it. Yeah, Unreal has the structure. I think if you make over 1 million, you have to give them a flat 5% of your revenue. I think is how Unreal works. All right, I'm still feeling a little weak, even with that. I preferred Omni Slash. Hey Scout, how's it going? I know, right? It's a nice problem to have, right? Hey, my game made over 1 million. Yeah, I mean, I understand that Unity has to make money, and like, unlike Unreal, Unity only has the engine. Like, I don't think they make their own games to make money off there. They don't. They have an asset store. I'm assuming they take a cut of any assets. But what was I saying? Yeah, like, I understand the Unity has to make money somehow. But yeah, the per install thing doesn't make any sense to me. It was a stupid idea. Saying you take like 2% of every purchase over a certain amount of money. Okay, fine. Yeah. You know, Unity has to make money. I get it. But yes, if it's, because apparently the way it worked is if I say I had this PC and a second PC, so I'd buy the game, I would install it on my first PC, which would have cost the developer some money, and then if I installed it on the second PC, that also would have cost the developer some money, even though they've only ever made one amount of money from me, right? And I think that was the problem. It's like, yeah, okay, if someone pays 15 quid for a game, you can take a percentage of that, right? Why not? But the fact that they could essentially, now they said they never would, and I think they've backtracked it all now. I don't know what the new deal is. But, you know, essentially it could have got to a point where, okay, I've installed this game I mean, just think of just what I've been streaming, because and again they say PC. I'm assuming because if you change motherboard, that's going to be a new PC, right? Even though it's still technically your only PC, right? I don't know how it would have detected what was new. But I've had 3 PCs while I've been streaming, which would have cost the developer 2% every time I did it, whatever it was, which is ridiculous. They haven't made any more money off of me because I haven't brought their game again. I've just reinstalled it, right? And I look at people, especially now with like Steam Decks and stuff, you'd have it on your main machine and you would have it on your Steam Deck, and that would have cost the developer twice, even though they've only made one amount of money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but yeah, that with the family sharing, all that kind of stuff. But no, it was a stupid idea. I don't know why they ever thought it would work. I honestly don't. I don't know who they were going after with that. And honestly, I hope people I know they've backtracked and I know they're trying to rebuild trust, but once a company has said all they want to do is make money off of you, that's all they're ever going to do. And I do believe Unity is possibly on the stock market. I know it's got shareholders, and I know it pays dividends, because that was the main reason it had gone into debt, is because it was paying way too good of a dividend for the amount of money it was making. But I don't know if it's publicly traded or what. No idea. Oh, the people who did Hollow Knight were pissed. I mean, I bet they've been working on that new game for, well, ever since Hollow Knight came out, which feels like ages ago now. But yeah, I honestly hope people abandon Unity. I don't. Something that is a asset, right? And a game engine is an asset, or I don't know, asset. I don't know what you would call it. But like, it's not something that should be built to make a huge amount of profit, right? It's something that realistically a game engine should be. All of the money that comes into you as part of the game engine should go straight back into development. They came up with a statement saying it would be delayed. I mean, they've been putting that same statement for about 25 years now, or whenever Hollow Knight came out. I think it was about 2. It's probably been, 5 years max. And of course the thing, but yeah, like I was saying, the thing with Unreal and Epic is Epic has a lot of revenue streams, right? I'm sure Unreal does make the money. Their licensing costs, if you go for the professional ones, are fairly high. I remember a company that I didn't work for, but kind of did side work for them. They used it for special effects, the Unreal Engine, and I think it was like 15,000 a seat for a year or something like that. But yes, I think if Unity hadn't been paying such high dividends, they could have probably said they weren't actually in debt and needed to raise the money. Like I don't know where they're based, and like I said, I don't know if they're on the stock market, but if you're paying dividends out in a company that's not making money, you should never do that, because that's against, well, here anyway, that's against the law. You can't do that. It's all about fiscal responsibility. But let's not go into that. I stream to get away from finance. Let's not start talking about finance bullshit. Let's just see. Can I put fawns on you? No, I've already re-rolled something on you. Okay. Dear. A lot. Well, it's not without income, right? It's there's this weird thing where, we as human beings in the real world, we cannot base all of our decisions based purely on income, right? We have to base it on, for want of a better word, profit, right? If we want to buy something, we've had to pay all of our bills first, and then with our spare money, we can go buy something, right? A lot of companies, when it comes to dividends, will base their dividend rate based on their income and then pay all their bills afterwards and then realize, oh, hang on, we haven't got enough money anymore. And it's dumb. It's dumb. But yeah, no, because I think their last dividend was like 30%. It was a 30% dividend. I think they spent 30% of their revenue, on dividends, I think is what came out in the press. That's a lot, especially when you're not making money. Oh, dear. But finance is a weird old word. Like, as soon as you become publicly traded, you're basically just a Ponzi scheme at that point. And you're no longer working for the product, you're working for the shareholders, and it doesn't work. It's a terrible way of doing business. Oh, you're going to try and make me do a set dungeon though, aren't you? Where's Rachmaninoff? I haven't played this game in so long. I don't know where all these bosses are. There he is. Oh, did I accidentally hit a chest?
Not ready yet.
Look over there. I never imagined such a creature.
I think this is the guys in the Library of Fate. I hope I've come to the right place. Alright, and then the other one was Adria, is that right? Is she Spider Lady or is she the Witch Woman? I think she's Spider Lady. I went to the exact same map. Again, I cannot remember where any of the bosses are. Actually, who are you? Are you Spider Lady? Or are you the one who's down the great big Tower of Hell looking thing? You are none of the above. Okay, I don't know who the fuck you are. I do believe I've gone the wrong way though. Ooh, oh no, I can only go this way.
Most of them were not gods, but our own ancestors, gifted with long life, magic, and ability to study on the earth. Yet they were still men. I wonder if they stayed and hold the key to unlock their powers.
My faith is rewarded.
Oh.
My wounds heal. I must wait longer.
The lightning ball hadn't formed yet, but that's what killed me.
Not yet.
God damn it. Where's the portal back?
Bad luck for you, friend. I grow weak.
Wow. I'm actually surprised with this week. We will be going back because I want all this death breath.
Show them what you're capable of.
I Not grow yet. weak.
Alright, we'll wait until we got Akarat's blessing, whatever it's called.
I'll enjoy that.
How full are we? Yeah, let's go.
I'm returning to town.
Anything interesting? I think that's the first pair of stone gauntlets we've possibly seen. Everything else we will dump.
Make your peace quickly.
Oh, the portal opened all the way back here. Alright, let's carefully pick up all the loot. Gonna wait for the blessing to pop. Because we don't know what's on the other side. Oh, this is the last floor. Okay. Right, don't open the treasure till I know if I can pick up all of this shit or not. Alright.
I need to go back.
Go check the old book. Alright, now we'll go open the chest. That's a fairly lackluster chest, to be honest with you. Alright, now we need to go all the way back to the start of the Adria map, which is a pain in the ass.
Like chaff before the wind.
I will bring the light of Zakarum to the heathens. Here in the east, the power of Zakarum wanes.
Patience.
But in the west, it will rise, stronger and greater than ever. Yet I have another purpose. The lost Nephilim city of Corvus lies in the west. I know.
Strength is restored. Had enough?
Oh, there's a door there. We still have to go this way. Stupid doors. We almost died. That was close.
Always finds a way. In your heart of hearts, you know this.
I need to go back.
Wonder if we were doing better with the rubies. Alright, so now we need to go to... Oh god, it's on level 1, Leorix Manor? No, that's not for finding out where you need to go. That's for something else. It is in here though somewhere, I'm pretty sure.
Dance before the wind.
I will forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king. As we laid him to rest in his burial chamber, he manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on.
I put the portal near the most unfortunate town I could find. It's on a road that looks down on the town and leads to its gates. That's one of the worst clues I think I've ever read. Is that gonna be New Tristram? Yes. Get hit by 75 spears thrown by blood and Moon Clan enemies. Kill 5 elites while standing in consecration with Iron Skin active. Do I don't even have Iron Skin? Oh yes, I do. I don't have consecration though.
Like chaff before the wind.
You're one of those bloody mastery ones that just neuters the whole fucking build. This is why I never do these.
Cower before Zakarum.
Ah, dear. Not even sure we're going to do the first one because I may have killed the first batch way too quickly.
Crusade marches on.
honestly, the set dungeons normally are. Alright, well. We got what we need for this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to bloody master it, though. We'd have to really... Yeah. Stop giving me all of these achievements. Alright, so I'm going to get 3 legend gems up to 35. Won't take too long. And... Kill Sadir. She is Spider Lady, isn't she? Who I apparently don't know where that is. No, she's not. Okay, I don't know any of the bosses anymore. So where haven't I looked? Oh, you're the one down the tower. Okay. Did you forget to load the enemies?
Bad luck for you, friend.
A more thrilling battle.
Oh, there's the staircase. So make sure any buffs you had wear off before you get to them.
Like shafts before the wind.
There's staircase. So yeah, over the weekend I watched the first 2 Naked Gun movies. I haven't watched them in a fairly long time. There are a few jokes that I think probably don't that haven't stood the test of time, but they're still very funny movies. The pet just pick up gold, yes. Alright, what was the other one? The Legendary Gems. Okay.
I am returning to town.
Credit card debt. There was one joke, I think, in the second one I just don't get, because they do a kind of like a pan of paintings and all like disasters, like the Titanic sinking, the Hindenburg going up, and then there's a picture of a guy who's clearly like, it's a joke. I just don't know who that guy is.
Such a brave
And then yeah, there are just others that I like, jokes I don't think you would make in this day and age, because I think we're a little bit too sensitive in this day and age, but. That's just one man's opinion.
Someday, perhaps, when I'm rich.
I mean, because I even started watching some, because YouTube just threw them on. Whose Line Is It Anyway? Compilation videos. Some Drew Carey stuff and some newer stuff as well. There are some jokes, even in the newer one, that I think would not go down well today. And I don't think those shows are particularly old. I mean, they were mentioning The Arrow, so although I don't know how old The Arrow is now. Who got his ass kicked in the presidential election to the first Bush, so his candidacy was viewed as a disaster. So yeah, like, it's just, there are some of those jokes which just, yeah, like, you know, if you don't know, you don't know. But I think the thing with all of their films, is they load them with jokes, so there's always something to find funny, even if you don't get everything.
Are you strong enough to survive the trials?
Not ready yet.
Come on, Enchantress, wake up. Only you can prevent forest fires. Hello, Mr. Rift Guardian set. Now, are the story of Naked Gun 1 and Naked Gun 2 essentially the same? Yes. Yes, they are.
I need to go back.
Well done, champion.
My faith is rewarded.
Ding. Area damage might actually help. Oh, I should have consulted the book before I came to see you, my good man. I feel like Valor is the only... Yeah. I mean, I'll put you in there just in case I ever want to use it, I guess. We've definitely seen that belt before. Can't remember offhand. I feel like there's a really fun Crusader build where you have the men fighting for you, but I can't remember which one that is.
Fate smiles on you today. What a steal.
That is too expensive.
You were terrible, Kadala. I remembered. Sorry, I forgot how much I hated you.
Unleash your power, champion.
Favors me. Had enough? I'm healed.
Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. Some of you are taking some punching now.
Like clouds before the wind. Had enough?
Look over there. I never imagined such a creature.
I never imagined so many lightning balls.
For you, friend. Wounds, I must wait longer. Yeah, bad luck for you, friend.
Punchy, punchy. You son of a bitch. Trap me in your goddamn wall. Ah, it's annoying we died to that guy hiding behind the door. Also, just die already. God damn. Hey, he ain't my king. I may have had a soft spot for the queen, not the king. Or should I say a hard spot for the queen? I mean, what?
I am returning to town.
That was inappropriate and uncalled for. What are you going to do? That's what she said. Do I spy a puzzle ring? Huzzah! Hey, Vor, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Don't dismantle the puzzle ring. Don't dismantle the puzzle ring.
Yes!
Ah, dear.
And that's what you want to do.
Crusade marches on.
That was a lot of stuff. Also, apparently I found something that completes a set that we hadn't already completed because I just got the achievement for it. I mean, we may as well just go back and scrap what we got now before we go into the next room. Actually, we may never have had the Valor shoulders. We didn't. Something from Roland as well. And then no one gives a shit about Blackburn. Even the people who live there. And then we can scrap everything else. It's a lot of blood shards. Alright, did we miss any gold piles? Nope. God, just in that one little brief exchange, we managed to pick up 25 million in gold. I'd like to make 25 million that quickly and then never make any more money, because that would be enough. That would do, pig. That would do. Oh, I forgot how long you take to spawn. I should not have cast that when I did. That's enough of that.
Returning to town.
That's enough of that. The sound went really odd there for a second. I don't think it's recovered yet. That's only 1.25 million at 5% return. Yeah, I think I could live off 1.25 million a year. I think that would be all right. I think I could curtail my lavish lifestyle enough to make that work. Sure, have all your skills. You can live on that and maintain a tier 3 sub to Geki. There we go. That's the dream right there, right? Oh, dear.
Hello there. See you soon.
That is too expensive.
Credit card debt. Hey, don't you go into debt for me. All right. How's your new phone, apart from the complicated camera? We're still not stronger. I think this is probably a mistake. In fact, I know this is a mistake, but I'm going to do it anyway. Actually, I don't know what a ruby in the helmet does now that I think about it. I know, we'll keep the diamond in the helmet. I need a new smoker. There's only so much passing the hat you can do. I don't need a new smoker. I would like a new smoker. What I probably do need, so I can keep things moving forward, is because the iPad is definitely dying, but I do not want a new iPad. I want to replace it with some kind of streaming capable laptop. Oh dear. Scout, I think you just made a big offset out of an oil drum, right? If I remember correctly. I would like a pellet smoker. I really would. You know, keep the offset. Hey, Angelic, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, because like I said, like the pellet smoker I could just use all the time. And is I would like, well, I mean, I'd like a laptop anyway, because I write better when I'm away from this PC. This PC's got too many games and other shit on it. It's all about that temptation. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I mean, I'd love a big one, but the trouble with that is getting wood over here, especially like nice wood to use to smoke, is very difficult, which is another reason why, you know, in my circumstances, a pellet smoker would be great, because yeah, pellets, well, one, they sell a lot of the pellets over here anyway, but two, I can get them a lot cheaper through Amazon and delivered to my door, which I like. Two, I could use it. I've got a fairly large, it's called the asbestos barn, but it's not actually asbestos. We had it checked. So, funnily enough, I've always found it easier to write on a laptop. I don't know why. I used to have a very, very old MacBook Pro. Maybe it was the keyboard. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I've never found a keyboard that I find good for gaming and good for typing as well. I do have a Discord, but I think that's a mod-only command. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully that link still works. But yes, going back to the laptop. One, I want it so I can write, especially at night when I go to bed. I used to write a lot of stuff in bed, and I can't really do that anymore because I just don't have a functional laptop. And yeah, two, I want one that I can set up in random sheds, random places, to do streams from.
Prophet did not mention what the border
Because, you know, I don't know if anybody would still watch, but I would, you know, I'm not giving up on gaming entirely, but I would like to move away from just game streaming if I can, going forward. But, you know, I'd like to do some tractor stuff, some cooking stuff. Hopefully next year I'll have a decent vegetable garden going, so like do some stuff there as well. Bored. I think you're adding a new iPad to the cellular line, so you should be able to stream farm out there on it by the smoker, hopefully, especially once Podman comes down. Nice. What do I enjoy writing? I enjoy writing very, very bad horror stories. What do I normally write? I normally write fantasy with a little bit of comedy. I like injecting madness into things that seem mundane, if that makes any sense. And I've moved away from that, and I want to get back into it. Like there's I wrote 3, maybe 4 smut books at a point in my life when I needed the money. Luckily not under any name anybody knows. So I find, I can tell I want to write again because I've been reading a lot more again. The two often go hand in hand. And I've been reading a lot of hey, a friendly ghost.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn!
Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub for Vorador. Vordor. I want to say Vordor because it sounds more like Mordor. But yes, getting back to my point. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Oh, things are happening. Hey, Vordor, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to the community as well. That's very much appreciated. A little bit of paying it forward. I like it. Also, have at some point 1 month gifted subs become part of September, but I don't know when that is. For some reason, they're only doing it towards the end. But yeah, I've been reading a lot of fantasy, like not necessarily good fantasy. A lot of what I've been reading has been free on Amazon, so you know. Oh, you put your smoker in shot. Oh, I'm gonna go look at that now. Actually, Diablo 3 might freak out. Yeah, you get a lot of stuff in there. I like it. But what I find with fantasy is that it's all very, like, fantasy seems to have gone to a period now where it all has to be very grounded. Like they want fantasy to feel real, and I don't get that. I don't get that at all. Yeah, that smoker is awesome, right? I prefer you fed a large family gathering like 120 people. I mean, one, that's great, but two, ew, 120 people in one place? Especially if they're all like my family. Fuck that noise. There's only 4 of them assholes, and that's enough. That was a tangent. Hey, thank you for the bits as well, Ryder. It's very much appreciated. And kicking off the hype train. Ah, dear. That's why you run the smoker. Yeah. That's why I normally do all the cooking at Christmas. I mean, what? But yeah, I would, and yeah, trying to combine the two, like to get more streaming stuff done, and more streaming away from this desk stuff done, and more writing done. I would like to invest in a laptop, but they're very expensive, especially if you are looking at something that's stream capable. Not that I would need a lot of power, but like I don't think I could get away with like the 200-300 stuff. I think you could go up another tier, but hey, we'll see how it goes. At the moment, I'm still planning that I'll be streaming towards the end of the year, but we'll see how that goes and all. But yeah, I would like to do some more horror stuff as well. But again, even my horror stuff has... I like to put comedy and a little bit of madness into everything. Even if something is horrific, I like a little bit of comedy in there. But we'll see. We'll see. And of course, I'm trying to get all the Cakeverse stuff going. Like I put a lot of starters out. I'm trying to pick which one I want to write and finish as a kind of short story. Maybe once I put all the starters out, I'll make it a vote, see what people like. Yeah, I mean,
The hero of prophecy would be more...
I'm not brand loyal. Hey, and Owen, thank you for the bits as well. Don't need that my real name is Dave Davidson. God damn it. You've done it. And hello, Owen. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Like, purely for what I would need, good God, do I wish the MacBook Air was cheaper, right? Not a huge Mac. What I like about having a Mac as your writing tool, one, you can put all your games on it. Which is a huge bonus. Although that is slowly changing as Apple suddenly realizes that, oh, actually, you can make money from gamers now. And two, like, it's got good battery life, and it does have enough power to do everything that I'd want to do. But they are expensive machines, right? Mac Mini would be great, but then it's not portable, so it's more difficult to set up streams like wherever you want to be. Hey, cheers for the alert, Rydog. Although part of me wonders if it'd be cheaper to buy a Mac Mini, like monitor, keyboard, and just kind of set it up as a kind of movable machine. I have no idea. Hey, thank you for the more bits as well, Rydog. It is appreciated. What was I saying? I don't know. Can't remember. Yeah, like you could just like set up a little computer on wheels, right? Like you used to do in schools. Like we used to have those little computers attached to overhead projectors that they would wheel in, or like they had TVs on carts so you could wheel them into the classrooms to watch a film when the teacher was feeling lazy. I mean, I'm sure that's not why they did it at all. I don't know why I said such a thing. But you know, that would work. Because yeah, over the winter, if I could get it to work, I would love to do some tractor repair work and either record it or stream it. Even recording it, it's easier to record it to a computer through OBS than onto the camera itself. One, because the cameras I have all have that weird 20-25 minute cut-off limit because they get too hot, and so they all tend to cut off around the 20-minute mark if you're recording. Any PC is distraction capable. This is true. But yeah, like, you know, I would if possible like to do start recording stuff that's so spicy. I would like to start doing more stuff that isn't game centric. I may at some point, once I get far enough with it, do like one stream a week about the game I'm trying to make myself, or at least kick off one stream a week with like progress and like walking through it. But I'm recording in a speedo and streaming things right up. I'm steaming things right up. I mean, OnlyFans content has got to get made somehow, right? There has to be a market for fat men and speedos, I'm sure. Oh dear. I was thinking the other day. I completely understand why variety streamers, especially, go to what I would call very low-hanging fruit, which is doing the reaction streams. I can completely understand it because it's so easy to do. You know, you're profiting off someone else's hard work at that point. And I don't know if it was through like I had Twitch on in the background either Saturday or Sunday while I was doing other stuff. And through a series of raids, I must have ended up on what I mean, you know, they had like 1,000, 3,000 views, so you know, fairly big by Twitch standards. Side note, did you know? So I average around 13 viewers a stream, right? Which is not a big number. That puts me in the top 1% of Twitch. So much like wealth, the top 0.01% have most of the views. Oh dear. Your wife seems excited when you take your clothes off. You have no idea why, but if you used to question my good fortunes, yes. Don't question your good luck there. Oh dear. Living like a 1%. I was just amazed. I honestly assumed that the number would be more evenly spread, you know, because there are people who get like 200, 300. I can't remember what the record was for Twitch, like concurrent views, but it was fairly high. But again, I think it was like a peak of a high number, and it's because they were trying to break a record. So, you know, people were coming in just to help from that, not necessarily watch. But no, I assumed the kind of average viewership would be high, but I think the average is like 1-2 people on a channel at any given time. So I think it just goes to show that the Twitch model of trying to encourage new streamers doesn't really work that well.
For this. Should I return to my slumber?
3.4 million is the record. That's a big number, right? That's competing with old broadcast TV numbers right there. You know, when you only had 3 channels. But no, I understand. Like I say, I understand why people go for these reaction streams because, yeah, again, it's very easy stuff. To 2.58 is the current average. But yeah, I think I'm either in the top 1% or the top 5%. I think it was 1%. Like I know I was amazed when I looked at my average and I was like, oh, really? But yeah, like I said, like the low hanging fruit, like the who was the guy who moved to Kick with the ridiculous deal? Whose name I didn't know, but I've watched one of his streams since. XQC, something like that. One of the streamers you mod for is 11.73 average and makes 1%. Yeah, it's ridiculous, the numbers. Like, it's great, right? So, you know, some of these streamers, they just sit down and they watch a film for 2 hours. Don't say a goddamn word and maintain stupid amount of views and earn a stupid amount of money by doing nothing, right? And again, you know, if you're streaming, is anyone really ever working that hard at a stream? Maybe. Yes, when I was streaming Cuisine Royale, I was the 1% of 1%, right? I mean, at one point, now, Diablo 4 streams never did well for me, but apparently they never did well for anybody. At one point, I think I had 8-9 viewers, and looking at all the graphs afterwards, I was the top Diablo 4 streamer for that 2 hours. That's blatant copyright infringement. Yes, it really is. And I think a lot of these react videos, like people who actually react to a video by starting it like this, right? Go watch this guy's video because I'm about to react to it. I've got no problem with, right? And even if they then include like a couple of scenes to react to, I have no problem with it. Watching along and occasionally laughing at a video is not a reaction video. You're just watching shit. You're watching other people's shit and probably making more money off it than that other person ever did. Freaking out for people's criticism about turning something on and then leaving his desk for 1+ hour is bullshit. It's just, it shows, in my opinion, it shows a complete disrespect for people who are watching you. And I've always had this thing, like I found it, especially like the past couple of weeks, I feel I've been way too quiet on stream. Like I haven't had a lot to, like I haven't been able to get into a diatribe like this, I feel, for a long time. But September is always a difficult month for me, because it is, as I worked out, for, you know, because it suddenly hits you like a freight train. It's been 15 years since my mum died, and it's amazing how that feeling kind of creeps up on you, and you just suddenly realize why you're in a really bad mood. Right? It's just well, like sometimes I don't talk because the game is interesting enough and I'm reacting to, like, God, do I really have to go all the way back to Virginia to highlight a game where I feel like the game was doing the hard work for me? Yeah, like it's just it's one of those weird things where, you know, it's the feelings all come back and you don't really, you know, like at some point you don't really remember why, and then it all kind of comes through and you're like, oh yeah, that's why I've been in a bad mood. Yeah, you just get in a funk, right? And it's weird. It's a weird experience. And yet it happens every goddamn year. But the other side of why I haven't been very talkative on streams lately is, I mean, one, we were playing Diablo 4 and that was boring me to tears. It really, I cannot get over how bored I was playing that game. If we hadn't switched from Druid to Necromancer, I don't think we would have made it through. The Necromancer was at least interesting to play for a while, but got incredibly boring. I hated the fact that leveling up, because of the way aspects and overpower works, I hated the way leveling up, that as soon as I found a build that worked while leveling, I never swapped from it. Because no piece of gear dropped. There was like, oh, this would make another build viable. I need to change to work around this piece of gear. That never happened. And I hated it. 2 days later, his mom calls asking you to come because he's gone. And oh, wow. But yeah, no, it is. It's grief is an amazing thing. And it's amazing how it gets better. It gets better over time, but it's amazing how it never really goes. Well, it hasn't yet for me, anyway. I saw some of your very consistent coffee posts just to not get picked up for a couple of weeks, and everyone comes back. Yeah. I mean that's true. You know, historically, I normally get more views during the winter months, which to me makes sense. You know, people are indoors more. You know, the weather's not so nice and they just want stuff on in the background. I get it. Satisfactory confused me. I'm not gonna lie, that Satisfactory was a consistently high viewership, and not just in terms of like peak numbers. The number stayed high consistently for like the whole stream, and I did not understand it. I still don't understand why Satisfactory is such a like it's very weird to me. It really is. And I'd like to get back to it. It's just I only want to play games when I feel like playing them. Don't want to force myself to play something, just try and chase numbers. And yeah, like Satisfactory at the moment just isn't the game I want to play. I want to get back to it, but it's just not a game I want to play right now. They do seem to have Factorio, I tried and I couldn't get into it. I didn't like it at all. Whereas Satisfactory I very much enjoy. Mumbling about levels, bouts, and doing math in the head equals win. What I like about games like Diablo 3, which you couldn't really ever get to in Diablo 4 again, and this is purely a stream thing. This has got nothing to do with good game design. It's kind of why I like Halls of Torment, those kind of games as well. I like the fact that you can do a run and you concentrate on the run for a while, but if you need to stop or want to stop to talk about something, you just can, right? And then when we run out of things to say, we go back, we do another run. I like that. I like that in games. I do enjoy horror movies and books, yes. I enjoy more of the psychological horror as opposed to jump scare horror. That's not to say I don't like a good jump scare movie, because I do. I normally laugh at them harder than I probably should. And when I used to go to the cinema a lot with friends, I know a lot of my friends got worried about me because of the things I used to laugh at. Book-wise with horror, and I blame 50 Shades of Grey for this, and Twilight almost entirely. Well, Twilight, because 50 Shades of Grey was a Twilight spin-off. Well, rip-off, not a spin-off. It wasn't done by the same person. Horror has gone very horny in the fiction space, and I don't get it. I really just, I don't get it. I really don't. Dear. If our friends don't worry about us at times, then we aren't really letting them get to know us. That's true. That is true. Also, I wish I had more coffee right about now, but I'm completely out of coffee. I need to get some more coffee beans. The instant coffee that I normally drink just because I'm feeling lazy and because it used to be way cheaper than beans. Fucking hell. It's tripled in price since the start of this year. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't understand. I do not understand this whole push for like I remember like because teenage fiction used to do it as well. Like you used to get those teenage horror books which were always really like kind of good. I'm trying to think of the name of the series I used to read in particular. But then it all got PG-13 horny and I just didn't understand it. I'm here to be frightened, not have a weird erection. On that note, let's do a run, shall we?
Prove yourself worthy of your birthright.
I just walked into the fire because... Oh, the fucking scenery in this game at times, I swear.
I can't do that.
Hey, B-boy, how's it going? I hope you're doing well and welcome, welcome.
Make your peace quickly.
I was running away. What the fuck even hit me? Nothing, that's what.
I'm fading. I'm fading.
Ah, dear. Yeah, Crusader is not my most loved, but I think it's the... It's between this and Sorcerer or Wizard, whichever one they have in this game. For the class I played the least in Diablo 3. I don't know why we're suddenly feeling soft as all hell. Ah, dear. Oh, it's probably because we took all those diamonds out, actually.
I must wait longer. My wounds heal.
I must heal.
God, that one little trap almost killed me. I normally go back to D3 like when a season drops. When there's kind of being the last season that's going to get any kind of updates, I doubt I will circle back to it very often going forwards. Like, I know they're still doing seasons, but
Cower before Zakarum.
recently, what have we been playing recently? I mean, we tried Diablo 4, didn't like it.
Heal me.
Gonna die.
Cower before Zakarum.
Ah, dear. We're playing some RimWorld, Satisfactory off and on. Overwatch 2 we've played a little bit of recently as well.
I'm injured. I wish I could do that. I enjoy that.
That was a dead end.
Before Zakarum.
Rift Guardian has found.
Oh, I'm not sure about this fight, you know. As soon as he hit me, we were fine. Dear. Each with a customer opinion, that is true, yes. Baldur's Gate, Overwatch, RimWorld, Halls of Torment. I just mentioned Halls of Torment and then I'd forgotten about it already. Stray was fun.
Let's see the gem.
Well, also, we will be playing Cyberpunk this week. Not Phantoms of Liberty, though, because I haven't paid for that yet, because I don't know if I enjoy the base game.
Returning to town.
Your trial
Well done.
Oh, dear. I don't know if... I think Paragon points may be working differently this time. Because I don't remember just being able to put 200 points in anything you wanted in either of the things. I don't remember it working this way. Alright, what have we got? Where's helmet? Nothing we need. Oh dear. Yeah, I thought it was 50 and then you just went like infinite into one thing towards the end, right? You filled up all of your trees. And then you just powered up that one thing. I can't remember what it was, but you just put all of the extras into that one thing. I'm wondering if there... It probably says somewhere, like... Somewhere will tell me what the seasonal stuff is, but I can never quite remember where to look for that. Oh, dear. Raft we're done with. We played through Raft. I enjoyed most of it. I thought it got worse towards the end. I can't see Apex coming back anytime soon. Call of Duty is the same. I mean, now that Rydog's not really playing Call of Duty anymore. Oh, dear. Alright. Our survivability in this build, and kind of the whole point about this build is that you're meant to be very survivable, is feeling very, very weak. It is all a grab for money now. Diablo 4 suffers from that. Everything Activision Blizzard makes these days suffers from that. It's all about money. I feel the quality of their games is going steadily downhill. I'm kind of interested to see what Diablo 4's next season is like. Like, can they fix it? I mean, we know they can fix it because they can just make it all work like Diablo 3. Will they fix it? I doubt it. So your Blessed Hammer build. Blessed Hammer and Falling Sword. That's the build I'm on. That's a wizard pair of boots. We could do this. What do you do? So that's shield, bash, and sweep. What is this build? This is the one I was thinking of. I've clearly started trying to build this in my off time and I'd forgotten about that. I feel you have to build... Okay, so it's obviously why that shield is there. I wonder if I meant to put that in the box. That's why that I was clearly starting to build this at some point. I don't mind trying a new build out. Now, do I cheat? Just do what everybody does in Diablo 3 and just look at a build and build it around that? Yes. Icy Veins, that's the website, yeah. Okay, so they're top tier. What? So the Invoker is high tier, so that's what we're on, is the Invoker one. Top tier is either Akam, which is the one I was thinking of doing, or the Valor one. I do like hammers. Wait, Valor wasn't hammers, was it? It was Fist of Heaven. What else would I need? I'm pretty sure I do not have the Vigilante belt. I've got a lot of those, whatever they are, though. I also don't think I've got the Zodiac ring, although I may have destroyed a few of those by mistake today. Unless that's one of the ones you get from How many
Shy.
things do I have? All right. How many belts can I buy?
What a steal.
Will we get a single legendary
Didn't know
belt?
I had that thing.
The answer
Someday, perhaps.
was no. Because of course it was. We have many of those. I didn't need another one of those. No, we're looking for something called a vigilante belt. That's not it. I've seen that too many times. I know that's not it. What are we going to run out of first? Probably these. This is our last one. Well, we got gold wrap twice. Alright, anyway. Did I start? Oh, okay, apparently I started a Valor build at some point. Oh yes, we did change that out. You are correct. Pretty sure we can get rid of all those. Alright, so how far had I got in this? We got the weapon set you're asking for. I'm probably gonna have to change my skill over. Alright, what else do you recommend? Do I have the other bit of you? Do you want this? You do want this. Alright, I'm gonna have to find another ring. Well, no, if I wear the Ring of Royal Grandeur, then I think I've got a convention of elements in the cube. Because I normally do. Alright, then what skills do you want me to use, my good man? Alright, a little bit of fisting. You want endurance on this? Okay. Nope, wrong seat. There we go. Contain vacuum. Heavenly strength, indestructible. I feel like this one expects you to die quite a lot. That's fine. I can live with that. And then which? Is there any chance you want any of the gems I've leveled up? You're not going to want the Thorns one. I do want Stricken and Trapped, though. to make sure we don't destroy any of this by mistake. And then you want... Okay, this is more defensive. We'd have to level this up, which is fine because we'd want to try this on a lower tier anyway. Till I get the hang of it. Alright, we need to put you away. Probably... I doubt I have anything else in the queue, so we know the ring is right. Again, we've probably seen some of these and they just got rid of them. Oh, that seems important. Do I have it? I do not. Alright, have I by any chance already put the other thing in here? Just randomly. Apparently I have. Okay. Oh, we're not actually missing a lot then, based on what they tell us that we want. It's just the... I mean, we should wear a belt. Oh, we need to put the pig sticker away as well. I'll put those in. Be good if we can get a socket on this. Get one of those things to drop. Put you away. Put the shield away. Everything else we can scrap. We'll probably die a lot because I don't know how this build works. Let's try you on a... Let's try 50.
Any nothing have stood where you are now. You succeeded in overcoming it.
Oh, you're not dead yet? How disappointing. There's a lot of lightning. That is definitely a lot of lightning. Ow.
I enjoy that.
Oh, the Enchantress was dead. Shit.
Going to wait for me, yes?
Make your peace quickly.
Powerful enemy we have laid low.
Like chaff before the wind.
No, like in terms of American football, like it never used to be shown here. Like unless you had like Sky Sports or something. Enchantress is up this time. I do not watch European football or soccer either, no. An incredibly dull sport. All right, needs improvement. You're from Kansas City and your star tight end is now dating Taylor Swift. Just kind of interesting to see her at the stadium yesterday.
You have a gem.
Oh dear, I do have a gem. What does this do? This makes us more survivable. Could that be the mace or flail or whatever it was we were looking for to put in the cube? Could we be that lucky?
I am returning to town.
You stopped the bears like bullies? Nice.
You have
We're trying out different builds. What was it called? Darklight, I think. Nope, that's not Darklight. I also don't think we've seen that before, so I'm going to store that. You want it to go in the cube. What kind of weapon are you? You are a flail. Okay. Yep, that would be the wrong tab. You are correct, sir. There you go. Everything else that we can dump. So off the bat, we're definitely not as strong as we were with the Invoker build. But then also this one isn't finished, so we're gonna gamble on belts again.
Don't forget, luck always changes.
Gold wrap.
Don't forget,
Someday,
luck
perhaps,
always changes.
when I'm rich.
Sure would be nice to not see that all the fucking time. I don't think I've got enough to upgrade a single rare item. No, we need to find more reusable parts, which honestly are the most annoying ones to find these days. I feel we struggled at 50. I don't know if we can go much higher, so I'm going to go 10 levels higher.
enemies of the Nephilim surround.
But yes, we can definitely say this build has a lot more lightning than the previous build. I think we'll call this the Palpatine build.
Not ready yet. I grow weak. I'm fading. That feels better.
The Enchantress may not be our best.
Nothing stops the crusade. By the light began. Not yet. Kill me.
Took way too long to die.
Not ready yet. Make your peace quickly. These wounds are deep.
I'm trapped.
Patience.
Again, we haven't finished the build, so
I must heal. I enjoy them.
We do need a belt, so that could be the belt we're looking for. It's unlikely, but it could be.
I need to go back.
We need that flail and the belt, the vigilante belt. That is not the belt we were looking for. And also a different ring, right? The Zodiac ring, I think. I think one of the other builds I was looking at wanted the Blade of Prophecy, so let's put that away. Alright, while I remember, let's save this build.
Your skills.
Anything could happen.
Let's gamble on some belts again.
Don't forget, luck always changes. Do come back
That
again.
is too
I
expensive.
mean, we got set belts, but they're all bloody awful. You go, horse. Alright, so what was the other build they said was good? Also, why did I close the tab? Oh, this is what I mean when I say my iPad is dying. I have to press about 8 times to get anything to register as a touch these days. Alright, so that was the Valor build. So what about this one? That may be what this is. Alright, it was you who wanted the Blade of Prophecy. We just found it. And it had a socket in it, which is good. So is this build almost exactly what you're looking for? Focus and restraint, yeah. I do not believe we've got Enforcer in here. Pet, you say? That, yes, I think I'm remembering this build. Alright, so then we need to check what we got in here. So Condemn must be right. That's the one with pets, and we got the ring already equipped. Got all of our set bonuses. We need to put Enforcer in, and then we need to set up our skills. You wanted Justice again? Alright, I'm alright with that. Effect. Most of what I've worked out on my own for this seems to be exactly what you wanted. Okay. Glad I can still do a little bit of theory crafting by myself. You do not have a socket. clearly already tried to get you a socket. Come on, socket. There we go. Let's put you away. Alright, so let's save that out. I mean, I guess we'll just put these and see how it does. Oh, I also need a gem for that. Probably don't need fawn damage, just extra damage maybe. Alright, so let's see how we do against this in this build.
Enemies of the Nephilim subdued.
These wounds are deep.
Well, I died.
But a light be damned. Not ready yet. But a light be damned. These wounds are
Ow.
deep. Bad luck for you, friend. Patience.
Okay, I think I might be using this possibly more than I was.
Make your peace quickly. Not yet. Power before Zakarum. Not ready yet.
Hey, T-Rhino. Hope your meeting goes well.
I'm injured.
See, this build I think is technically stronger than the Invoker one, but it's somehow even more boring?
Not ready yet. Like chaff before the wind.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Where's Enforcer?
Let's see what we can do.
I need to go back.
Let's look at the build a little bit more. So what do you do? Judgment is no cooldown. That's judgment, right? Okay, so that's why you were popping up so often is... It's not a lot of damage uptick compared to some of the others. So where are we getting our power from? Oh, because we're trying to condemn people. Okay. It's not the one we're looking for. That is another Blade of Prophecy.
Your valor.
Blessings of the light.
Not sure how I feel about that one. Okay, so I'm going to do that for speed more than anything else. Alright, let's see if we can push a 65.
Many Nephilim have stood where you are now, but few succeeded in overcoming its power.
Excuse me.
Bad luck for you.
Not ready yet. Patience.
By the light we can. I'm fading.
I'm over here now.
restored. Bad luck for you, friend.
Everything is all exploding.
Not ready yet. I enjoy. I grow weak. Patience. Not yet. I must heal. Patience. By the light be damned.
Keep on thinking I still got my steed on it. Where is progress?
Not yet. Like chaff before the wind. Heal me. Bad luck for you, friend. Not ready yet. By the light be damned. Not yet.
That's not progress. That's not a noble steed.
Not ready yet. My strength patience. Crusade marches on. Not yet. I grow weak. Not ready. Strength fails. His wounds are deep.
Alright. I prefer my first build, honestly.
I am returning to town.
I grant you
We hadn't seen that for so long. I've never seen twice in one playthrough. I feel like that's the second piece of that we may have found. Put that there for now. Going back to Old Faithful. You should have put everything back in the cube as well. Let's see if that is better than just having all that life. I doubt it, but let's play around with some things.
Are you strong enough to survive the trial?
There may have been something still alive in there. Is that where I came in? Yes. Got to be a progress route somewhere. Here we go. I like necromancers. I like necromancers in most games. I do also like a whirlwind barbarian. I'm not gonna lie. You once you break out your D3 again.
By the Electric Jam!
The Rift Guardian is here.
Definitely felt more powerful than those other two going through these levels. But maybe it's just because I know this build, because it's what we've been doing all this time. Oh, do I already have a gem at 35? I do. Okay. Oh, dear. You had exploding palm monk that would just chain react, destroying time bombs instantly. So that's usual for late in game, but man, that's fun. Yeah, and I think that's kind of where Diablo 4 went wrong, right? It forgot the fun. It concentrated purely on the
I
grind
need to go back.
and forgot that, yeah, the game's actually meant to be fun. Diablo 3 did the same thing. When it first came out, Diablo 3 was a lot grindier than it is now. I think the scaling is dumb. I do. I kind of like the fact that but again, it's because they tried to make it more MMO-y, right? Like, I always kind of like the fact that you could power level somebody through D3 if a friend wanted to join and wanted to be leveled up quickly so they could just get into endgame. I enjoyed that aspect of it. Whereas if you didn't and you wanted to play through the campaign by yourself, you could do that as well, right? And then join your friends later. Anything interesting? Nope. But I can see why they don't want anybody to rush through Diablo 4 to get to end game, because there isn't one. I'm sorry, but there isn't one. I watched somebody play through the end game, which is Nightmare Dungeons, which I think are meant to be their take on Rifts. No. Alright, so the real thing is, though, I don't know... how to make this stronger. Yes, Whimsyshire, even the cow level, right? Because I don't think there's a cow level in Diablo 4 at the moment. But so many people moaned about that. And I say so many people, I don't think that many people moaned about it. But as always with Blizzard games, there's a very vocal minority. Overwatch 2 is driven by the minority, which makes certain heroes incredibly less fun to play because they're too strong and competitive, but nowhere else. World of Warcraft, they switch all the fucking time between trying to keep the majority happy to then get, well, no, it's all about raiding. So we only make raids fun. Everything else is crap. And yeah, Diablo 4 was so slow, so grindy. I hadn't realized they with the season 1 patch, they made it slower and grindier for some reason. Because I was going through the history of Diablo 4 after I stopped playing it, because I was kind of like, am I just not getting it? Like, are people actually enjoying it? But most of what I read, even on Blizzard forums, which are normally very complimentary to Blizzard, it's mostly negative stuff about Diablo 4. Good job they're planning on charging you for DLCs all the fucking time. Alright, so what's next on the old... Oh, we've already completed this one, eh? Okay. Oh, conquests. I remember conquests, and I need to put 9 more things in the cube. I don't think I fought Belial or Azmodan once. And that's normally always a good thing. I also cannot remember where they are. Oh, there's Belial. Alright. Are you the one where you gotta... Oh no, Belial is the easy one to get to. Yes, I haven't fought you once this season. Okay. Am I on the right torment level? I should check that before I go in. Feels like I am.
By the light we gather.
Torment 13. Okay, yeah, we're on torment 16. Well, that's high. Oh god, are you not landed yet? Alright, done. And then... Oh, gotta get 3 up to 45. Azmodan. You little devil, where are you? Oh, that was fine. Oh dear. Not as powerful as I have been in previous playthroughs. Can't remember the most powerful one I had. I feel like it was a demon hunter.
I need to go back.
Alright, the conquest is going to be the problem, I would imagine. Alright, well, I don't know how much I've got to put things in, but... That must have helped us a little bit. And 5 more. 5 more things. Yeah, I've only seen one, what was the red one? Primal Ancient drop. It was amazingly for my set, which was interesting. That doesn't happen very often, but... One... 2... 3... 4... 5. See if we can put all of you in. Oh dear. This character? Not many.
Very well. Very well. If that's what you want. Yes, I see.
Alright, that completes that one. Well, I mean, after this stream, it'll be 8 on stream, and then, I don't know, probably like 4 or 5 on the weekend.
You look like you could use a new
Do I play for that belt for that other build?
Do come back again.
Vigilante
That
belts.
will look nice on you. Don't forget, luck always changes.
Starting to think it doesn't exist.
What a steal.
Well, we've got 2 Omni Slashes. Oh, an ancient vigilante belt. There we go. Alright. Yeah, somewhere around there. Like the longest part really is the leveling up to 70. Which we did most of that on stream Friday. Alright. Okay, that's kind of interesting. We may try and finish off that build. So the other thing that build needed was... Balderdash. It was a flail, wasn't it? Yes, dark light. You one-handed or two-handed? Is there such a thing as a two-handed flail? Alright, we can do one upgrade. So we'll start with that. Oh. I could have sworn when I did that last time you said I had enough. We can do no upgrades. Alright, well then.
Fortune favors the bold. See you soon.
That is too expensive.
You did give me a lot of flails. They just weren't legendary. Alright, we need to do another shopping trip then, I guess.
Crusade marches on.
We will all perish.
Alright, I need more enemies to fight. Also kind of hoping a portal might appear at some point.
Make your peace quickly.
We couldn't hold on. There were just too many of them.
The men are losing hope. The demons' numbers seem endless. They come at all times, day or night. And no amount of casualties we inflict.
Oh my god, can you shush and just start whatever the fucking thing is? Okay, maybe that wasn't the thing. Alright.
You think we're all just waiting?
I conceive
Not ready yet.
What is that? Something's below us. Can't you feel it?
Alrighty. See, I'm the bridge, the one that's miles away. Sorry, Captain Hale, not today. Oh, portal.
Not yet. Make your peace quickly.
Alright, we good? How full are we?
I am returning to town.
Doesn't look like anything fun in there. We've already got Squirt's necklace. No, wrong one. Alright, I did that in the worst way possible. What should have been 2 trips was 7. We left the portal over here.
Like chaff before the wind.
Everyone dead? Now we can go straight down.
Not yet.
No, we don't want a portal yet. Alright, did we miss anything?
I am returning to town.
We'll go and scrap all of this. Really should remember to go to the book first. That Ring of the Zodiac was the other thing that build wanted. There's another vigilante belt, because of course there fucking is. The Enchantress died. I'm not surprised. In. The portal had already come. We're not ready for it.
Not ready yet.
Revel in your victory, my friend.
Alright, we've missed the legendary.
I'm fading.
Who is it you're swinging at? Is it me? You're not meant to attack me or my teddy bear, you know.
I must wait longer.
There's literally nothing here that hit me, but I'm glad I died. Hey, Rogu! Pick up all the loot.
I'm overburdened. I need to go back.
Go back and scrap stuff because of all the loot. Alright, book first. That isn't what we're looking for. Those boots we may want to look at.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Everything dense. We may have to go back and scrap things again. Yeah, we should.
Returning to town.
Is that what we're looking for? Nope. Alright, there we go. Back in. I didn't really want that. I wanted to pick up the stuff. Okay, there we go.
Heal me. Not yet. Strength fails.
Ah, god damn it. Are we good? So this is the thing they added in this season, I think, is a kind of
Fading. I must wait longer.
like, we know we're done to have fun kind of thing.
I am returning to town.
Alright, we don't need that helmet. We got that many times already. Yeah, I mean, I would say a good one of these portal runs gets you more stuff than a Whimsydale run. probably go and empty this before we dive in. Just because if you accidentally click the chest on the last one, you've only got like 50 seconds or whatever it is to grab all the loot. So you want to be as empty as possible.
I am returning to town.
And you never know when's going to be the next portal, as far as I know. Sorry, the last portal. Yeah, all of this can go. This is the last one because that was the treasure goblin that drops the chest.
My faith is rewarded.
Don't accidentally open the chest until we're ready. Click around the chest.
I need to go back.
Not seeing a flail in there, which is what we're really looking for. No, that doesn't necessarily. Oh no, it'd be level 70 anyway, wouldn't it? It's fine. There are ways around it. And what's also nice about them is that this chest drops the things you normally get from the doing adventure mode. The boxes at the end. I want to call them Khadgar, but that's World of Warcraft. Tyrion's boxes? Is that what he's called?
I am returning to town.
Well, those are two of the same gloves. We've seen that shield many times as well. Alright. Alright, did we get many reusable parts? I know I don't have to come here to look at them. In fact, I think I can look here, right? 146. I think it gives us 3 attempts. I think it's 50 a go. Yeah. Well, that was it. So I believe we can now try that build out properly then. Alright, I'll save you. I think it was this build. seems right. That seems right. No, I didn't need Convention of Elements twice. Or the Ring of Royal Grandeur twice. What ring are we... Oh, you wanted the Obsidian ring, didn't you? Don't have a socket on you, which I should have picked up on beforehand. Could be here for some time. Come on. Show me potato salad. Thank you. You go instead of... Oh, what have I got in the cube? Convention of Elements. So we're keeping the Ring of Royal Grandeur equipped. We need our gem back. And then I believe we needed the Vigilante belt. Alright, so let's look at the set bonuses. Attack and Fist Heavens empowers you, allowing Heaven's Fury. What is Heaven's Fury? Is that something I cast? Hitting with Fist of Heaven returns 5 wrath, reduces damage taking 1% for 10 seconds. Am I meant to be casting? What is Heaven's Fury? Is it a skill? It is a skill, but it doesn't seem to want to use it. Alright, alright. Alright, so lots of riding around on a horse and using my fists of fun. And then trying to stay alive. Okay.
Enemies of the Nephilim succumb.
Okay, now this is a build you can have. Quick, somebody queue up my lovely horse about 8,000 times. Oh, hello, Mr. Rift Guardian. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Now we might be onto something.
I need to go back.
Every fucking time. You wait for something for ages. And then the next fucking drop you get, there it is again. Ah, you son of a bitch. I know it is past stop time, but I kind of want to see how far we can push this. We're trying on 17. 70, sorry. I think he came in with a shield, didn't he? Which is why he didn't die.
Not ready yet.
I know we saw the exit. How did I get there, though?
Patience.
Okay, I'd say this has still got some legs in it yet. Is that the bloody flail we've been looking for all this time again?
I need to go back.
Son of a bitch. Oh dear.
ancient.
Yes!
Alright, let's get a little bit cocky, shall we? And push this all the way to 88.
I wish you luck, hero.
Faith is rewarded. I must wait longer. I'm injured. His wounds are deep. I'm injured. I must wait longer.
I knew this would be pushing it.
His wounds are deep. I'm fading. Crusade marches on. Heal me. His wounds
Alright, we need to work on our defense a little bit.
heal me. Had enough? I must wait longer. I need healing. Blessings of the light. I grow weak. Not ready yet. Make your peace. Quickly. Crusade marches on. I'm injured. Heal me.
God damn it, too much fire.
Wounds are deep. I must wait longer. I must wait longer. Blessings of the light.
Why did you sound so far away?
I grow weak. I wish I could do that.
I also wish you could do that, then we wouldn't have died.
I must heal. Enough. I grow weak. Heal me. I must wait longer.
I rode right into that goddamn fireball.
I must wait longer. Heal me. Like chaff before the wind. Not yet. Faith is rewarded.
longer. Not ready yet.
The Rift Guardian is here.
He's not dead. I just leveled up. There we go. All right, that wasn't a great run, but we made it.
You have a gem.
I do have a gem. Ah, dear. All right.
I need to go back.
Let's go see what prizes we won. I've only seen one of those socket weapon things. Maybe we try and get a socket in this. So I don't know what I would reroll out of. Not that I even know what I'd put in there, honestly. No, it's ancient, but it's a lot worse. All right, let's oh, we need to close the thing.
Your skills.
Try and up our resistance survivability a little bit. And then what would I put in you gem wise? More damage against elites, probably. Will you give me a socket? I'd rather have the socket through thing, obviously, but we're just not getting them. Alright, there's a socket. Probably get a socket on you as well, honestly. Let's not worry about that right now. Oh, was there a big one here?
Not yet. Strength fades. Nothing stops the crusade. I must wait longer. I need healing.
Trouble with all the lightning is I can't see a lot of the enemy attack effects.
Like clouds before the wind. Not
But
ready
that
yet.
is a very minor complaint.
I must heal.
It's the flies again.
I'm fading. I wish I could do that. Burn and
I don't know why you're not casting the lightning at the fly.
I grow weak. These wounds are deep. I must wait longer.
So you're a fucking tanky fly.
I'm injured. Had enough. Not yet. I'm fading. Patience. These wounds are deep.
Ah, I just hit. Too slow.
Crusade marches on. I'm injured. Clouds before the wind. I grow weak. I need healing.
It'll be fine, probably.
Crusade marches on.
So I seem to have come round in a big old circle. Nice.
By the Lightry Dam, I must wait longer. I must heal. Wounds are deep. I'm fading. Not yet.
Jesus Christ.
Heal me.
Hey, yeah, back to the lightning build. I found the bits that it needed. Yeah, I'm not trying to pick up the blood shards. I know I can't pick them up. All right, so we won't talk to you.
I need to go back.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I've no idea how I'm meant to stay alive using it, but it's not bad. Have to sort all of this out at some point. I never will. And welcome back, Trunks. Hope you're doing well. Oh dear. I mean, that was only Torment, what? 88? Something like that? Oh yeah, we haven't talked to the... we need to use some blood shards.
Fortune favors the bold.
What?
I didn't even know I had that thing.
That is too expensive.
Let's see what we can do.
I am returning to town.
Oh dear. That was a rift. It was only a 90 difficulty rift. That's not hugely high.
Your valor is
My faith is rewarded.
Alright, so that's now kicking in, so I should be a little bit more survivable still. Our damage was starting to fall a little bit behind as well, though, honestly. No, I don't seem to be using Heaven's Fury at all, which I find weird. Alright, how quickly can you get me through a 75?
I wish you luck.
Oh, brave. I keep on finding dead ends. There we go.
Crusade marches on. Like chaff before the wind. By the light began. Nothing stops the crusade. By the light began.
Did I go the wrong way? Ah, it's pretty solid through there.
What do you need?
I need to go back.
What gems do you recommend? You want emerald in the weapon. What does an emerald do? Okay. Keep on saving all these greens, but I'm sure I don't need them anymore. Emeralds. It really should be ending stream at some point soon.
Ending up from close to where you are now. But you succeeded in
I'm fading.
Look over there! I never imagined such a creature.
Heal me. I must wait longer. Strength is restored. Make your peace. Quickly.
Come on, let me ride my horse. There we go. I only died because I tried to get the fucking pylon going.
I need healing.
I couldn't get out, even with my bloody horse.
Not yet. Wounds healed. Bad luck for you, friend. Burn in the light.
We'll find the way up eventually. Here we go.
Not ready yet. My strength fails. By the light be damned. These wounds are deep. Patience. I must heal.
I think some of that lightning may have been enemy lightning.
These wounds are deep. I wish I could do that. Heal me. I must wait longer. These wounds are deep. That feels better. Bad luck for you, friend. I'm injured.
I am indeed injured.
Not ready yet. We must heal. Patience.
Again, nothing hit me.
These wounds are deep.
It's the same Rift Guardian we fought every fucking time. Couldn't get away from it.
Not ready yet. I'm fading. I must heal.
That was better, but our damage against Rift Guardians is still pretty bad.
I need to go back.
Alright,
Not yet.
close the portal.
Akarat be praised.
Break 600. Nothing interesting. Okay, I've already repaired. Let's do our Paragon points. And then I think that'll do it for me for the day. A little bit of a longer stream. I hope you enjoyed. The plan for tomorrow is to start Cyberpunk. And see how I take to that. Hopefully we'll take to it and we can slowly play our way through that. But other than that, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now, everybody.